Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you all are having a good morning. Hey Beak, welcome. Alright fellas, I'm back for day 2 of, well, the new data update, the new wipe, and I want to go ahead and try out the new Warlock changes. I would love to use Chris Dagger, but until they fix the, whether it's a bug or a design choice, I'm not sure. But until they fix Shadow Touch, breaking Soul Collector, I don't think Chris Dagger is going to be usable for me personally because this perk is so good for Chris Dagger. The fact that I can't use it really hinders the build. So I'm going to just use the Falchion for now. I'm kind of hoping they end up changing this interaction because I would love to run Soul Collector Shadow Touch. But until I can do that, it's not really playable. If it's not a bug, then it's just not really a playable build, unfortunately. So I'm going to run Falchion instead. Spell Warlock still got buffed because you can still cast Eldritch Shield alongside the buffs and not proc your Soul Collector, which is good. So this build in general is still stronger. Just unfortunate that for some reason the Soul Collector is wasting Shadow Touch. I'm not really sure exactly what's going on with that, but regardless, I gotta level up my Warlock a bit. We're only level 1, so let's do some games. Also, I might do some other maps as well today. I might not only play water. I'll do water for a bit, and then I'll kind of decide if I'm gonna do questing or go do caves or whatever. We'll see how I'm feeling. Hey, Suka. Welcome. You don't think it's a bug? Are you sure? Why would an ability that does true magic damage work with an ability that increases damage? Because I'm not even sure if it gives you increased damage or not. I'm not even sure if it does 4 damage, because I don't think true damage can scale. Which means that it still does 2 damage. So it just wastes the perk. It seems like an oversight to me, but I don't know. Kind of feels like a bug, but I guess I could be wrong. They mentioned it somewhere the activation will change. What do you mean? Are you saying that they've mentioned somewhere that they will change the Soul Collector Shadow Touch interaction? Because that would be good if they do change it, because they absolutely should change that. 100%. The problem is it doesn't make any sense for Shadow Touch to be actively ruining your Soul Collector. Because true damage doesn't scale anyway. The interaction doesn't make sense. Even if technically speaking, Shadow Touch is dark damage, it still doesn't make any sense gameplay-wise. It would make way more sense to not interact that way. And a lot of it's not just me. A lot of people have said it, like, seems really weird that it works that way. I would love to use I would love to use Chris Dagger and, like, use that build, but I think until that changes, I'll probably stick with Falchion, maybe, like, Cutlass or something. Hey, Lord Sneakers, welcome. Yep, hope you're doing alright. Did not think the crab could hit me on the chest. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Right. He has a little bit more reach than I thought he did. Player on the other side of the boat, I think. Pretty sure that's the player. I think I have to swim all the way around. I don't know if it'll let me jump up here. Well, that's the thing. Shadow Touch really shouldn't be making it OP or anything. Because the last time Chris Dagger was here, it was way, way, way stronger. Not even close. You know what sucks? I don't have any red pots, so I can't even do my buff stuff. Because if I do, I won't have... I can't heal anymore. Kinda sucks. Oh, I'm just dead to the druid. Not a whole lot I can really do here. Yeah, I'm just dead, I think. I can't heal, so probably dead. Killed the fighter. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm just dead. I don't have heals yet. Unfortunate. Kind of a sad third party. Not really much I can do there. Couldn't buff myself either without red pots. Tough luck. That is a pretty typical druid, yeah, for sure. Always there to ruin the fun, right? Of course. Naturally. Hey, thank you, Technic, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that very much, sure. Thank you, man. What's it gonna take for me to cook up a spell cleric build? Why? Why, man? Why? Can't we just be happy with non-spell cleric? Can't we just be happy? I mean, they even buffed non-spell cleric. They buffed it. Ale lasts for 50% longer, which is a direct buff to non-spell cleric. Come on. Can't we just be happy about that? Huh? Don't you think? You want to? You know it? I don't know, man. I think I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I do. I'm not sure if I do, man. Dude, this gear looks cool. I just wish it wasn't demon damage reduction. I wish it was like just like a general PvE stat or something. It's the only thing I dislike about that. Like it looks great. I just don't like the stat on it. You dream about a world where Druid never release? Yeah, keep dreaming, buddy. Keep on dreaming. Wipe was yesterday. Yeah, we're on day 2. Yeah, demon damage reduction just doesn't seem overly useful, but I don't know. Like, for example, if I bring it on Goblin Caves, what the hell is that gonna do? I don't think there's a single demon on Goblin Caves. I'm pretty sure there's not, right? Not that I can think of. Agility, strength. Those are decent stats. I don't know if I can hit this guy. Good. Try to dodge it. Isn't there like one demon on the Frost map? Yeah, this gear is completely useless except for playing, well, ruins and, you know, going down to crypts and hell. Outside of that, I don't think it has any use that I know of, at least. Like, I'm sitting here trying to think of how many spots demon would be useful. Most of the time, the answer is it would not be useful. I would rather have any other stat in the game than have demon reduction. Which is unfortunate because, you know, the gear looks cool. I just don't think it's gonna see a lot of use, which is kind of a shame, honestly. The new gear made us look like clowns. Doesn't that fit STF's, like, descriptor or something? Isn't that kind of on point? I might not have to duck, or I might not have to duck there. That might be an unnecessary step. Or, you know, just an unnecessary thing to do. Could have just given the gear thorns. Oh, shoot. What the hell? Not even see this here. Yeah, I do not have to duck. Wait, why am I too slow? Actually gonna die to them all. I don't have any heals. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, I guess he's a little faster than the other Harpy. Or maybe it's the Crystal Ball plus Falchion is slow. Because I didn't think I would actually take, I didn't think he would actually hit me. Okay, I'm just gonna reset since I have no heals. That's fine. Yeah, I thought I could attack, like, while dodging, but I guess I'm too slow. He's, like, just out of range. Good barbarian weapons. Club. Bardiche. Maybe Warmaul or something. Club is Club was the best weapon last season. I don't know if Club is still the best weapon or not. But the Club in particular is extremely strong. I would go as far as to say the Club is one of the best weapons in the entire game. At least, again, it was last season at the very least. Well, at least I have healing now. That's kind of nice. Don't I have a quest for a pot or something? I think I do. Maybe not. There are so many goddamn quests in this game. Is there a quest to turn in a white pot? Oh, great, it's at the bottom. There was one. It was just all the way down here. The last one I checked. Nice. Okay. Great. Alright, second perk. What are we taking for second? I think Dark Reflection. Dark Reflection is pretty good with Soul Collector now because they buffed the damage. 50% more damage from last season. That's a big difference. I think that's gotta be strong. You cannot use a Morning Star as a club. Or you can't use a Morning Star on Barbarian. Also, last season, Morning Star was not better than Club. That's not true. Morning Star used to be better than Club, then they nerfed the Morning Star. Last season, I used the Club exclusively over the Morning Star as Cleric. Yeah, yeah. Club is 100% stronger than Club. Or, Club is 100% stronger than Morning Star as of last season. Yeah, the balance has changed quite a lot. Yeah, ever since those nerfs, the Morning Star has really fallen off. Yeah, you're probably thinking of, like, previous seasons, not last season, I'm assuming. Yeah, if you didn't play last season, then you don't know that the meta for Cleric swapped the club. Tier list? Well, it's kind of hard to make a tier list just because there's new weapons, you know? Most of the info I have is from last season. But I didn't see any club nerf, so I'm assuming that that weapon is still insanely strong. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Which pieces have all attribute? I think it's jewelry, right? I think only jewelry can have plus all. There's only 2 new weapons. Which weapons are there? Cutlass and the hand cannon? Is that it? Are there not more weapons? Heard a machine gun build, Edred shield, plus power of sacrifice yourself for dark bolt spam? Wait, why would power of sacrifice help your dark bolt? That doesn't make sense. Dark bolt doesn't scale with power of sacrifice. I don't understand. Why not just Eldritch Shield and then spam Dark Bolts instead? Because it triggers Eldritch Shield? Oh, you have to power a sacrifice first? Can you not Eldritch Shield and then maybe I don't understand the interaction. That's probably it. I probably just don't understand. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you mean. So Eldritch Shield is activated because Power of Sacrifice eats up the shield. And then you can do 6 seconds of Bolt of Darkness with 50% cast speed and 30% damage for 6 seconds. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. That makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. Okay. Okay. Fighting anything in the water is not fun. Okay. Can I fight it out of the water? It's just gonna sit there, isn't it? Come on. Over here. Might just have to fight it in the water. But maybe not. Maybe it'll just ignore me. Oh, that's not a shark? No, that's fine. That's just... Oh, God. Actually, that might be worse. Where are my curses going? Hello? Where are my curses going? Wait, where are my curses? I don't understand. Where are the curses? I don't understand. Does the water just completely negate cursing? Alright, well, I guess I can't fight in the water. I mean, that was close range. Yeah, but Wizard has Magic Missile, though. Magic Missile... Oh, God. Yeah, Magic Missile... Yeah, Magic Missile just completely, like, destroys in this map. It's like, it's really, really hard to, avoid it. So many people here. I whiffed the swing. You know, wait, does Dark Bolt work in the water? I should have tried Dark Bolt. I just assumed it didn't work for no reason. Wait, can I just Dark Bolt there? Because the Curse of Pain had no range. Wait, I need to try Dark Bolt real quick. That might have actually worked. I might not have had to melee there. I just assumed the Dark Bolt wouldn't do anything. I probably shouldn't have assumed that. I probably could have cast a Dark Bolt. Hold up. Does it work? Oh, it does work. Oh, it works perfectly fine. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, from now on, I'm not going to melee in water. I'm going to just cast Dark Bolt. Yeah, that was my own fault. I probably could have deleted him. Because he can't really dodge the bolts in the water. Yeah, 100% that was a me issue. I 100% could have won that. No, I haven't beaten the boss. Too hard in melee for me. Maybe if I do some range kiting, I'll kill him with like ranger or something. Definitely not killing him with melee, that's for sure. I tried and he like basically one-tapped me. So, I'm so glad the mob is on me. Oh, thank you. I'm glad he actually swapped aggro. Incredible. I'm really surprised he swapped to him. Usually once the mob aggroes, you're kind of like boned. Dude knocked me like 30 feet as well. Off the rock. I don't really like the Dark Offering strat. I don't like having to rely on mobs to keep up like a combo where it's useless. Like Dark Offering as a build style is just not my preference. You're welcome to play that if you want, but I really don't like Dark Offering personally. Even with the buff, 45 seconds is still not a lot of time. That's still like way too short for me. That's more frequent than like a bard buff. And, you know, that's not really... I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's possible that I actually don't want to be doing Buff Warlock. It's possible I should just be doing Dark Bolt instead. Because then I don't have to melee either. Which is always good. Do quests? Questing kind of sucks, so, you know. Questing's not really fun in this game. I don't know about that one, Chief. Plus, I'll only be on the season for like 2 weeks until the Midnight Walkers beta comes out, so I don't know. No promises on that. Bolt's kind of slow from the crystal ball, isn't it? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, the bolt is like, I think I have to use small book for the dark bolt. The crystal ball bolt is like super reactable. I don't know why people stress over quests in Dark and Darker. It's a very minor benefit for something that's gonna get wiped, like, you know, soon anyway. Quests don't really give you enough reward in this game to, like, worry about them too much. I don't really see the point of questing. Unless you enjoy doing it, which I don't, so...
Scurvy dog.
See if you get a better mob? What do you mean? I don't really know what that means. Better mob? What? The rewards are great. You really don't need quest rewards. Maybe it's just because I'm a PvP player. If I need something, anything, I will get it from PvP. I don't need it. I don't need to do like any questing to get stuff. There's no reason for me to like have to do like there's no reason for me to have to do quests. I can easily go get it from other players. I can just go on Goblin Caves and like PvP for a few hours and I will get any amount of quest items, really, you know? There's just no real like incentive to. I guess I could see it if I like didn't PvP as much or something. Maybe I would feel like I would want to do it more, but yeah, as it stands, I really don't.
There we find plunder.
God, I keep hitting the sword. What about a chest? What do you mean, what about a chest? I could just PvP and then sell the gear for, like, to buy a chest. I don't know if you understand. Every single wipe that I, like, sit down and play, I end up with so much gold I don't know what to do with it. I don't think you understand how much I make from PvP. Because if you did, you wouldn't say that. Or you wouldn't ask. There's, I mean, I don't really know how to respond to it without sounding like I'm repeating myself. But, yeah, everything that I could possibly want to get for a season, I get from other players. I really don't have to do questing to get anything in this game. And then once Marketplace opens, in 12 days, questing is even more relevant. Because you don't have to quest, you can just buy it from the Marketplace. And usually players have very, like, high-quality gear on them, so you just sell that and then you're good to go, you know? Anything from PvP? Selling items is part of PvP, what do you mean? You kill players for their gear, and then you sell their gear on the auction house, or the trading market, and then you use that money to buy anything you want. It's, I mean... Okay. You were told you do Dealmaker quests to get higher mobs? Oh, you mean like when you die? Well, see, there's a real incentive to do quests. It's something you can't get from PvP. See, there's something that's actually a legitimate benefit, right? Yeah, for me to do quests, it needs to be something that is enough of a incentive that I can't just, like, easily get it from other players, you know? So usually every season I just don't do quests because there's no reason to. But if that's true and it's found out that you do get better mobs, then well now we're actually talking about a legitimate benefit there. And then I would consider it. But you know, until that's confirmed, I'm not gonna do it for something that might be true. It's gotta actually be true for me to like do it, you know. Well, you know, that's another incentive too. If arena is self-found, then you can craft your own arena gear, and then it's useful. But the thing is, when arena's not self-found, you can just buy the craftable gear that other people craft anyway. So that, like, immediately takes away that as well, you know? Wait, is that a player? I feel like I saw a player, but... Oh, I did see a player. Well, this poor guy. Eventually he'll die, right? Dark bolting in the water is kind of funny. Kill someone with a chest on him? Yes, I have. Yes, I have gotten chests directly from killing players before. If you third-party bosses in Goblin Caves, you will get chests eventually. Or you can just pull the pile. You don't have to quest to get a chest. I don't know why you're so hooked on questing being important in this game. I promise it's not. It's not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be. I promise. I've been doing no quest seasons for a long time now. Very, very, very long time now. And I've never had any issues with like gearing up or getting chests or anything. Promise. Too much gear. I don't know what to take. Here, I'll grab that sail. I know that I think I have an active quest for it, so I'll just like do it and turn it in. I think that's good, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna head for these portals underground. You've watched my Mistfall Hunter videos. Any thoughts on the game? Pimp, I am very excited for Mistfall Hunter to come back. I like that game quite a bit. Do I have off days for PvP where I lose more than I win? I mean, I have off days on PvP. I wouldn't say that I lose more than I win, but I do have days where I kind of go through a cycle of dying more often than not. It happens. I have off days sometimes. You know, I'm not immune to having bad games. Definitely wouldn't say that. I mean, everybody has bad games at some point, right? But yeah, unless the quests are easy to do, like I kind of do them as I go. I usually don't go out of my way to complete them. But like if I have the quest done for free, then, you know, obviously I'll do it, you know. But yeah, if it's a quest line that I just like don't feel like doing, I'm not gonna like stress over doing it or anything. Well, getting chests from PvP isn't really a joke now, but that's a legitimate thing. If you do enough Goblin Caves bossing and boss countering, I promise you that you will get chests while you're playing. I promise. You don't have to quest to get the chests. You really don't. I'm gonna save this halberd, because I might use that for a like a halberd BOC build once I get more geared up. Could be fun. It's good too. I might save some of the better gear for a full kit. Yeah, I'm not sure if you expected me to answer yes to your question, but yeah, you absolutely can if you you know do a lot of player encounters. Depends on what map you're playing as well. When taverns come out, I mean, if it has a monthly subscription for tavern, I'm not gonna buy that personally, but depends on how they do it, I guess. Have they been killed by penguin? No, I don't think I have been killed by the penguin water yet, but I have been harassed by druids a few times. I think the new map's aesthetic is pretty good. I think the only thing I would change right now is to allow you to have faster movement speed while in water. That's the big thing I would change personally if I had like anything I could do. Goblin Cave, Barvin, Barber, when? Oh, you want to watch me play Club Barb on Goblin Cave and just wipe every lobby? Is that what you want? Don't worry. Don't worry, at a certain point I'll start doing that. Don't worry. I think that's more of a matter of when it happens, not if it happens, right? For sure. We'll just go run, we'll go run Squire Barbarian with a club and just go kill everybody with, with the new War Sacrifice where you get 8 all attributes. Seems good. I'm sure that'll be balanced. What could go wrong?
Feed them to the sharks.
What's the goal for this build? Not sure yet. Still thinking about it. Right now, it's just to get 4 perks. And then kind of figure it out from there. What I really want is Shadow Touch, Chris Dagger. But until they fix that, where the interaction from Soul Collector and Shadow Touch are conflicting, I can't run that build. That's what I really want to do for Warlock. But until that is fixed, I can't really play Chris Warlock. Not really. But you like the Shadow Touch is kind of what makes the build. It's too much of a handicap. But yeah, as soon as they fix that, yeah, 100%. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Well, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but right now, Shadow Touch is proccing Soul Collector. And someone said earlier that apparently Iron Mace has already acknowledged that that's an issue, so it might get fixed. But right now, it's still a problem, so I'm just kind of chilling and waiting, I guess. But I might as well get my Warlock leveled while we're at it, you know? Because once that gets fixed, I'll have my Warlock max level so I can start playing that build. I mean, the leveling has to happen no matter what, so I might as well just do it, right? I have seen some people complaining about the Druid Penguin form. You know what's funny? I've seen some people running on the other maps, killing people with Penguin form Druid. Penguin form Druid might just be strong enough to just kill people straight off with the Penguin. Which, like with the melee, which is kind of funny. Hitbox is hard to hit. Yeah, well that's why. Yeah, the penguin is difficult to land a hit on, so you end up just sitting into a fight where the penguin might not have a lot of HP, but when you can't hit them, it doesn't matter. You know, 100%. This guy will fight me. Oh. Why the mobs are like out of render distance? Hey, Grid, welcome, welcome. Okay, that's kind of funny. The mobs are like disappearing and reappearing every few seconds. That freaking mob hit me. Mobs are just screwing me. The mobs are screwing me so bad. There's so many. This warlock. This freaking warlock dead. Can't really fight this warlock when I have this many mobs. I need to get like torture mastery warlock. Because they don't care about mobs at all. They actually want mobs so you can just infinitely heal, right? Didn't they buff it too? I think they buffed it as well. I'll play the warlock in that. Maybe he'll kill the mobs. Oh my god. I heard the gun is really bad, but yeah, I saw it. I heard it's just a windlass, but it's worse. It's kind of one par with new iron-based weapons. Jesus. Okay. Are we good? No more mobs for now? There are so many of them on this little island, man. I think that warlock was trading like 9 of them or something. That was ridiculous. Did that guy hit a single arrow, by the way? I don't think that guy hit a single arrow. That entire fight, which is kind of funny. No way you lost that. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. I don't even have a chest piece on. I should never have won that. That's a weird looking mask. Sure does suck having to leave this much loot behind. A lot of stuff here, but can't really grab it. That's not that bad for me. Probably find an exit. Maybe that over there. See if it's taken. I haven't really noticed any performance issues here. That might be a you thing. I'm not sure. At least I haven't noticed anything. What class I recommend? Probably Druid, so you can play Penguin Form. Penguin Form Druid is basically tailor-made for this map. Probably the strongest class you can play, from what I can tell. What time is it for me? EST. So it's about 9 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm level 3, or level 10 now, right? Yep. Alright, what's my third perk gonna be? Maybe anti-magic? Yeah, probably anti-magic. Dark Enhancement would be very good for a Dark Bolt build. Very, very good. Where's the gem door? I don't even know what you're talking about. I have no idea what that is. So I know that you can use the axes to cut down the tree. But I haven't personally seen any... I haven't seen where to do that. I'm not sure if I've ever gotten this one before. Yeah, this is 100% the first time I've ever spawned here. Without a doubt. Oh, is this the area that requires a key to get out? Or to get in, I should say. Pretty sure this is usually locked away. Yeah, I have no idea where you get that stuff. Does anyone else feel like this map is gonna be really bad if they add a circle to it? Like, could you imagine being pushed away into, like, the middle of the map with the circle pushing you in? That sounds miserable. Also, where the hell are the portals gonna spawn? Because usually in High Roller, when there's a circle, you'll have portals that spawn, and there's no statics. I don't even know how that would work. I feel like the entire circle mechanic is, very, very much not going to be good for this map. But if it goes to High Roller, I'm assuming that unless they're gonna remove the circle from the game, which I don't know if SCF would want to do. I didn't really get a chance to use my Dark Reflection, but that's... It was too easy of a... It was too, like, easy. I had to just take it. Wait, can I not jump back up here? Oh, that's kind of... Is it not possible for me to get back unless... I guess a druid can do it. But I don't think I can. I don't see a ladder or any... Oh, there is a ladder. I see it. It was kind of hard to see because of the dark. Yeah, I couldn't really see it. Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't tell. Oh god, I heard it. The druid. I don't know where he is, but... Is he attacking the druid? What is he doing? fact that Druid got a skill that makes them better at this map specifically is such a SDF thing to do. I mean, are you really surprised? Come on. Are you really surprised that SDF added penguins to make Druid, like, good on this map? Come on. You shouldn't be. You really should not be surprised. That's like being surprised at the wipe release with 2 delays. No one should really be surprised at this point. Like, you know, it's just classic Iron. You know. Hey, Bad Wreck. What's up, man? Good to see you. You're going alright. Ever spent a lot of money to die the mobs on the first game? Yes. Yes, I have. Nightmare Goblin has taken a few kits away from me at this point. Always makes me sad when it happens. Yeah, early stream today. Well, I went to bed at 9. Woke up at 4. Which is rare. Usually I'm going to bed at 3 in the morning. Usually I'm editing. But I didn't make a video for today, so I ended up going to bed, like, way earlier. Can't use traps and locks on Rogue? Yeah, because they disabled it because it was bugged. I don't know what the bug was, but that's why you can't use it. Oh, did you guys see? Mistfall Hunter is making a new map. I think it's supposed to, I'm assuming for the next, like, update, playtest, release, whatever. Because people were telling me that that the game is kind of suffering because there's only 1 map or 2 maps, but they both look exactly the same. They are adding a new map, which is cool. Which makes me think that they're not going to release another, like, it makes me think the game is not coming out until at least December, if not after December. Like, I wonder if they're gonna delay the game. Starting to wonder about that. Unless the map is almost done already. It seems like a lot of work to do in a short period of time. But on the bright side, if it does get delayed, at least we have Midnight Walkers coming as well, so, you know, there's that at the very least. Well, Cleric did get a small buff, but it's pretty marginal. Their ale lasts for 50% longer, so non-spell Cleric is a little bit stronger. Yeah, I tried the death thing, yeah. It's a cool, I think it's a funny feature. I think it's kind of cool. Well, we have to remember that Dad is not out of the water yet. They still have the court case to deal with. You know, all the work they're doing won't matter if, you know, Nexon is favored in court. It completely just depends on what ends up going on. Might as well see what's behind the door, right? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's okay. It's just a okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. That was underwhelming. Yeah, Mistfall Hunter is the Dark Souls like game, and Midnight Walkers is the zombie game. Mistfall Hunter does not have a release date yet. Midnight Walkers has a release date for October 13th for playtest, and then November 20th for full release. Fun facts. I think Midnight Walkers is the first game since Dungeonborn released that has any remote chance of actually competing with Dark and Darker. And Dungeonborn flopped, so obviously they failed. But outside of that, I don't think we've had a single game actually compete or, like, release in this genre in, like, a year. So, Legacy tried, but they're dead, so it doesn't really matter right now. Midnight Walkers is, like, the next one that has, like, you know, a decent chance. Where are these freaking portals at? Oh. Did the portals already spawn, or are they already taken? Because it seems like it's pretty late in the game for them not to have opened by now. But I'm already here, so I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't care as much about Arc Raiders as a lot of you guys seem to care. I'm much more interested in Mistfall and Midnight Walkers than Arc Raiders. I don't really care about shooters, and I especially don't care as much about third-person shooters. You know, it's not that I think Arc Raiders is bad. I think it'll do well. It's just not really my cup of tea. I'm much more looking for, or even, I mean, even Hunger, I'm looking forward to a lot as well. Because Hunger seems to be more of a mix between melee and range. I mean, I have no doubt that Arc Raiders will probably do quite well. There's a lot of hype around it, you know, but you know, it's not really the game that I'm looking forward to the most. It's one of those games where I'll probably try it out, but, you know, with the release of the other games, I'll probably play those instead. I mean, I've been saying for a while now that my intention for this season is if I played this season, that I would play it until the Midnight Walkers beta comes out. So we have about 2.5 weeks, right around that period of time. So once Midnight Walkers beta comes out, we'll play that for a week, and then we'll kind of like go from there. Honestly, with how many games are coming out at the end of this year, I'm patient, you know. We should be eating pretty good here in the next, 3 months. So it's really just a waiting game at this point of, whichever game kind of comes out and like does well, I'm kind of wondering if Arc Raiders is going to sustain a player base that connects to the hype that they have. Because to me, I don't think a third person extraction shooter is that particularly interesting. But but it's undeniable that there's a ton of hype around it, so I'm very, very curious like how that's gonna go. I'm not using Dark Offering because I don't like skills where I have to continuously like refresh them. It's why I don't like Bard. It almost feels like at that point like I'm playing Bard, you know? I mean, yeah, do you guys remember how much hype Wildgate had? Wildgate had so much hype around it. And I'm pretty sure that game has no players now. I mean, yeah, look at this. This is crazy. Look at this. So, like, they had a ton of hype. They launched with, like, what, 7K? About 7,000 players, which isn't, like, the biggest game. But it's a respectable player count, you know? And then it just leaped off a cliff and died. Like, it's sitting at 200 players right now. You know? I'm always very skeptical of new games releasing because I've seen so many games end up like Wildgate, and it makes me just like, you know how many people like you guys asked me, are you gonna play Wildgate? And I got asked that almost every day, like leading up to release, and I kept saying like, I don't know, like I tried the beta, I didn't like it very much, maybe I'll like check it out when it releases, and then I went on vacation. And then I came back, and then Wildgate was already dying. You know, it was very very volatile experience is all I can really say. Very very volatile. So, I don't know. Well, Dungeon Stalkers also died very fast. If you guys remember, what is Dungeon Stalkers sitting at right now? Let's see. What is Dungeon Stalkers looking at? Okay, for some reason I can't find Dungeon Stalkers player count. I don't know why. Usually it's here it is. Wait, Wildgate looks suspiciously like Dungeon Stalkers. It's the same thing. Yeah, see? Dungeon Stalkers released at about 5K, so granted, it did release, like 2,000 players under Wildgate, but they also have 200 players, so Wildgate, unironically, is a similar quality game, player count wise. The Dungeon Stalkers, that's so funny. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this game fell off a cliff too. They held on to some players throughout the first week, and then it was all downhill from there. The moment the cheaters started rolling in, I think is where the player base really started to plummet, and then everyone kind of just moved on. See, that's the thing. You can't have a multiplayer game where every single lobby is full of aimbotting or like wall like hacking cheaters. You had people running God mode, wiping lobbies, and it was every single game. You can't you can't have a competitive multiplayer game like that. Obviously, every multiplayer game generally has their issues, but that is like next level. That is a next level problem, pretty much. You know, there's a difference between having like people cheating with or using like ESP or stuff that's not as in your face. You know, obviously it's annoying when you have it, or you know, when people are doing that kind of stuff, but to have people running God mode every game is immediately going to just turn people off of your game entirely. You know, just it just kind of is what it is, you know? It is what it is. You just finished watching yesterday's stream, have to go, but we'll watch today's later. Alright, Butterby, that's okay. It's okay. I'll catch you later, man. I would actually argue that Wildgate was not a good game. I played the beta and I thought it was bad. I don't know... I don't know why people thought it was good, or why there was hype for the game, but I tried the beta and I, like, really did not like it. I thought it was boring. I don't know. Like, I was even going to stream it, and I had no interest in doing it. I just spawned in. Oh, thank God. Dumbass druid is, like, carrying 5 murlocs towards me. That is such a druid thing to do. Yeah, in my opinion, Wildgate is not this, like, gem, like, this secretly gem game that just died for no reason. I think Wildgate was just a bad game that was always going to fail. I don't think it was luck or chance that Wildgate died off. I don't even know how it has, like, positive reviews. I just don't get it. Because, like, the reviews do not match the player count whatsoever, you know? I mean, I don't always enjoy, like, the, you know, the popular games. But Wildgate in particular just really did not look good to me. For me, I think you should move faster in the water. That's, I think, my biggest issue with the map. But that's a pretty easy fix. You just increase the speed a little bit. Hey, Dab, welcome, welcome. How's Wipe going? Wipe's going pretty good so far, I think. I've been enjoying the new map. I have not seen the new ore, at all. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know. I don't even know the whereabouts of where that is. I also don't know what it crafts either. Where the hell did this guy come from? I see Panther Chicken jumps away. I can't kill that druid anyway. That's pretty good. New Ore's locked behind Stingray, or you can get it from New Merchant. Oh, is that true? You have to, oh, you have to kill the Stingray boss? Okay, that makes sense. $30 is too much for that game? Do you mean... I see what you mean. Yeah, I think Wildgate for $30 was a little bit too high, yeah. Honestly, Wildgate probably needed to release... You know, I hate saying that I hate saying that games should release free to play, but I really think Wildgate was like a game that needed to be free to play with like a different type of you know, like monetization to it. I don't know if that game had much of a chance being paid $30. Which makes me worry a little bit because I know that some of these extraction games coming out are going to be paid on release, and I'm worried that they're going to die, similar to the other extraction games that we've seen. Because Midnight Walkers and Mistfall Hunter are both releasing as paid games, whereas Dark and Darker has a free-to-play option. I mean, I should have known. If that druid dies to a shark, that would be the funniest thing ever. I could only be so lucky for him to die to a shark. Okay, 30 MS Penguin and Squire. Oh, no, it's actually worse than that, believe it or not. Yeah, it's worse than that, but I'll explain it after I play this Barbarian. Okay, so the reason it's worse than Barbarian, or it's worse than you think, it's not that they're 330 movement speed, it's actually double your movement speed. Because in water, your speed is like 140. When you have penguin form, you double your speed to like 280 or something. Something in that range. So funny enough, it's worse than them being 330 because they're double your total movement speed. It's it's worse than you think. Funny enough. Yeah, the sprint boost in particular is what makes the penguin form druid so hard to catch. If penguin form druid has 6 seconds of double your speed, you're never gonna catch them in melee. They're gonna be too far away. Bro, we need a red portal for Goblin Caves. I'm still waiting for that. I'm still waiting. Where's the caves love, man? Us Goblin Caves players have been waiting for something too. Rate the wipe out of 10? I don't know if I really have a rating to give yet. I know that it's brought back a lot of players, but as far as the legitimate rating, I don't really know if I don't know if I could give you an answer yet. How about a Dungeonborn? Developers abandoned it. Now it's dead. They left it to die. That's the short of it. Wait, that'll stack with Dark Reflection. That's probably fine to take. 20% extra damage. Makes Dark Reflection do what? 18? 17? Plus the 100% extra. It's kind of marginal, but it'll help Dark Bolt too. No, I haven't played Squire to Riches because it's a trio mode. So I haven't really played it. Do I know about the spot in the middle of the map with 2 piles and a chest? I saw the middle. I tried to swim down, and then I got killed by a shark. So, I'm not exactly sure about that spot yet. Not really. Yeah, Dungeonborn was fun, but, you know, time to move on to other games, man. But, I mean, I've been playing Mistfall for, like, the last week and a half. That game is shaping up to be way better than Dungeonborn ever was, so it's fine. Alright, my Warlock's maxed out for perks. Is there any other class I want to level up? Well, yeah, there is. Rogue and Cleric. I need to get leveled up to at least 15. 20 would be nice too, but 15 at least for perks. Give it a look. Yeah, Philip, just check out my recent videos. I made like 7 Mistfall videos in the last week. So, take your pick. Best classes? Depends on what map, probably. From what I can tell, Druid seems to be the best class for the water map, or at least one of the best classes, because of how good the penguin form is for the water. If you can get the shark away, there's crazy loot north of the center swirl on the map. That's a hard ask. that's a that's an easier said than done kind of deal, because those sharks are really hard. The shark is hard because you don't have enough movement speed to get away from the attacks. So it's hard to deal with, you know? Very, very hard to deal with. Should we level Rogue? They did buff it a little bit. Hold up. Let me check what they've done to this class real quick. What did they buff? They buffed Dagger Mastery. To a pretty big number. They increased the damage by 5% and gave it True Fizz. They buffed Creep. Gives you movement speed bonus now. They buffed Thrust. Extra Dagger Armor Pen. What else did they buff? I'm not sure. The devs do not listen to me. That is a joke. That's funny. You think the developers listen to me? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Was Smokepot buffed? I thought Smokepot was nerfed. Because wasn't it minus 10% movement speed, not 5? Hey, Melly. I tried to fight the new map boss, the one on the ground, the pirate, and he almost two-shot me. And then I stopped trying. Yeah, the boss was kicking my ass when I tried it last. Waiting for someone to make a guide on it. I've heard that it's doable if you range kite, so I could play like ranger or maybe like bow fighter or something. But yeah, he was kicking my ass for sure. It was rough. Oh, it recharges now? Okay, that's definitely a buff then. But yeah, I would rather ability recharge than for it to be stronger. Sparky killed the pirate as a fighter with a ton of PDR. Oh, can you PDR stat check the boss? Is it worth it? Does he drop anything good? I wonder. A lot of his attacks seem to be parryable. You're sure someone will end up killing it in a minute and something with parry? Oh, I'm sure. Probably. Yep, someone better than me will probably go and show you how it's done. Hey, Smooth, welcome, welcome. Going good, man. Yeah, early stream today. I went to bed, like, super early. Earlier than I usually do. So, here we are.
Walk the planet of me timber.
Ray Rapier damage on starter rogue is something alright. That's new. Also new. Well, that's gotta be better than a gray rapier. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Walk the plank.
Stingray is impossible. Is it impossible for Druid, since they have the penguin form? Or does that not do enough? Maybe I should use the rapier for mobs. Or I need to just bait them out better. Yeah, I just gotta bait them out better. Stingray's bottom right. Oh, down here. Take a base is either play fighter with PDR and MDR to tank a legit one-shot, or get in one of the electricity bubbles that do more damage the longer you're in it. For the Stingray. So, the ore comes from Stingray, boss, right? You can only get it from Stingray. Can you get the ore from the pirate boss? Well, I'm going to assume that you need the oxygen potions in order to fight that boss, because if you don't have them, you probably can't survive long enough, right? You don't need oxygen. There is some air vents, but you need someone to take aggro because the ray can dash at you. And every hit just moves you somewhere. Okay, so not really a soloable boss is what I'm doing. Sounds more like a team boss from what you're saying. What are you doing? What is that guy doing? What a weirdo. Why would he jump in the water to fight me? That's just silly. That doesn't even make any sense. That was bizarre. Poor guy. Can I jump up here, please? Okay. just not, huh? Just not.
Feed them to the sharks.
I said the water map makes me feel like I'm playing Subnautica. Seems like that's the best descriptor I can think of.
Shiver me timbers.
Oh my god, what was that? Oh, rip my HP, I suppose. Oh, goodbye HP. Was that the new gun? The hand cannon? Ah, okay. Well, that was something. I'm glad they brought Tarkov levels of time to kill. Of course he has second wind. It's actually really sad that he has second wind. Because I think I could have killed him if he didn't. Most fighters don't run that skill, because you don't really want to run campfire skills nowadays. I'm just gonna leave. I don't have enough healing to fight him. It's a shame. I think I could have got him, too. My FPS is great. I run like 300 FPS max, and I've had 0 issues with frame rate. Yeah, 100%. I probably had this guy one shot. Hey, Ken. Water map aesthetic is good. The water map speed is bad. Like how fast you swim in the water. So that's kind of the pros and cons that I can give you so far. From what I can tell. Your exact take? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think it's a pretty obvious take. I think most people are probably gonna come to the same conclusion. Ken, have you tried to kill a druid in the water? Because if they go penguin form and then use the sprint speed, they're long gone. I don't know how you're supposed to catch a penguin druid. I have no idea how you're supposed to catch that. And now you don't play water map anymore? Or have you have you already quit? Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. I actually want to play some caves though. No water map for you? Oh, because of HR? Oh, right, because you can't play HR for water map, right? Right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, you know what I said, Ken, is the water map seems fine to play in a casual setting. But I said that once you get into geared, like if you're bringing in full gear, I don't know if you'd want to play water map because I think the map is a little bit too random to bring like solid gear. Yeah, for a PV, yeah, the aesthetic of the map is really good. I think the aesthetic is great. I don't have much complaints about it. I think the PvP balance is probably the issue, from what I can tell. Yeah, I would agree to that. Well, I don't imagine they would want to make the entire map separated for PvE. I doubt that would happen. Don't forget, SDF wanted to remove PvE from the game and only decided not to because people were like upset about it. SDF doesn't like PvE mode. So I don't think he'll do that. Just realistically speaking, I don't think he would. I don't think he would. There's no way. Well, I mean, I mean, I'm not really a big PvE player either, but I'm just telling you what STF has said before. That's really all. I just know that STF in particular does not like it at all. That's all I know. But I think the aesthetic of the map is really cool. Like, I like the way the map looks. I think there are certain good features of it, too. Like, the zip lines between islands is cool. The fact that the loot is very dense in certain areas is way better than having, like, random single chests every, like, couple, you know, 30 feet. Because there are areas in the water map where you'll have like 4 chests lined up side by side, which makes way more sense. Like it just it's more fun from a looting perspective to go to one area and loot a bunch of stuff than it is to loot like a piece of scrap here, a piece of scrap here, and then you kind of like keep going around and grabbing like these individual like chests. There's 2 bosses on water map, yeah. Yeah. There's the stingray underwater. And then there is the pirate boss. Yeah, I like the water map. I mean, I've played nothing but the water map since launch. This is the first game I've played that wasn't on the water map. No, only fighter gets the gun. I don't know why only fighter gets the gun, but it's true. Yeah, they're the only class that's allowed to use it. Fighter shot me with the gun a little bit ago, and I almost got one-tapped. I went from full HP to about 20 HP. So, yeah, that was pretty crazy. By the way, Victory Strike works with range, so you know, you can do gun plus Victory Strike for 40% extra damage and probably one-tap people. So, I guess the game is basically Tarkov now. In that you can one-shot people from range. No problem. Very interesting, for sure. I'm not really sure why Victory Strike works on range, because I think it used to not, and they changed it, but, you know, whatever. Well, I'm leveling all my classes. I've leveled Barb, Fighter, and Warlock. So now I figure I might as well get my Rogue up, you know? No, I play Rogue every once in a while. I like playing Rogue if it's strong. I will never play Rogue if it's a weak class. That's all it comes down to. It's just how broken is Rogue. Because I don't like the playstyle, but if it's strong enough that I feel like I should play it, I will. Are you dreaming? Yeah, probably. You'll wake up soon. Yeah, I've enjoyed the water map since I started playing it. This is the first game I've played, like, not water map since the season started. Rogue in this game has went through periods of time where it's been OP and then where it's been weak. We've kind of gone through different like cycles of this game, I would say. Do you start playing again? I think if there's ever a time to start playing, this is probably a good time to do it, I would say. Goblin caves? Yeah. Oh, I was feeling the caves. I was feeling it. I just started though. I just started. I feel like I've played enough water map to give like a solid opinion on it, you know? Jester fans? Yeah. SDF thought that it wasn't enough to be called a clown in Discord. He wanted to be able to be a real clown in Dark and Darker. He said that himself. I promise. Well, they did give Druid a nerf. However, they buffed Druid for the new water map, so it's nerfed, but actually kind of stronger on the new map. So it's, you know, hard to say. Hard to say. Oh my god, I want to try the Faustian bargain so bad for Goblin Caves. Because it's such a small map that I can probably make that work pretty easily. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm glad that they did such significant buffs to so many classes. Because the game really stagnated as far as, like, perks and skills go. Like, a lot of the changes to PvP is what I'm interested in the most, you know? Because I am a PvP player more than PvE. But you guys already know that. I don't have to tell you that. Yeah, early stream today. I woke up early, so figured I might as well stream since I'm up anyway. That's not a rogue, that's a clown. It's SDF cosplay. What do you mean? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It is pretty funny. This does not look like a rogue at all. This absolutely looks nothing like a rogue. I'll be back in a minute. Where they remove Gear Score lobbies? Says who? Says who? They nerfed gear. They nerfed gear from last season. Last season was legendaries and normals. Now it's purples. But I don't know what I don't know where you heard that, but that is just simply not true. 80% PDR doesn't exist. 75% is cap. And even in high gear, you really can't get 75% PDR for the most part. If you're so worried about fighting people in gear that's marginally better than yours, then play Squire to Riches. Gear is not a problem. If there's any problem to talk about on this game, that is not one of them. In my opinion. Best class? Good question. I don't know yet. Not sure. Still working on that. Yeah, but Determined, I'm not sure if you understand how the new PDR scaling works. Hitting 74% is virtually impossible with new stats. The armor just doesn't quite scale that high. You need some pretty good gear to build that far. I'm guessing you didn't play last season or you would have known that. I mean, new players are going to struggle in any game versus veterans. I mean, that's just every multiplayer game ever, I would say, right? I mean, again, if you're that worried about people having better gear than you in a gear-based game, then you can play the new Swear to Riches mode, which sounds like is what would be more up your alley. I don't really know what you want me to tell you. I don't think the gear is that big of a deal at all. I mean, it is a gear-based game after all. all. Kind of the whole point. Yeah, but you have an entire game mode dedicated to running, like with low gear against low gear. I don't understand. I don't understand what more you want them to do. I mean, I'm all for shitting on Iron Mace when they do stupid stuff, but this is not like part of the this is not a real problem. This is like creating an imaginary problem that's not like really an issue. I'm definitely dead. I didn't realize I was busy talking. How do I get out of this? Damn it. Tried to get out. I thought I had time. Unfortunate. Well, then by all means, if you think it's so broken, then go in the normals and do that. Then I mean, that's fine. I don't care what you do. Go for it, man. It's all you, man. I'm telling you straight up, you're making it into a way bigger deal than it actually is. I feel like I'm just being rage baited. I guess that's what's going on. Okay. Got it. Noted. Okay. I guess that's what's going on right now. Anyway, moving on. Bro, I don't give two shits what you enjoy doing in this game. Why? What are you even saying? No, I don't care if you like stomping new players. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I don't care. Why would I care? Good for you, man. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that you like killing Timmies. Good for you. Good luck in your future games, man. Like, what? No one cares. Literally no one cares. I don't understand. Why does it matter? It's weird, man. I mean, yeah, that's definitely part of it. Solo PvP is knowing what your counter classes are. I like the water map aesthetic. No, that's not troll. That guy had to be rage baiting or something. He absolutely had to be. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. What a freaking weirdo. Bro's, bro's really, like, reminiscing and, like, getting off on the fact that he can, like, kill people that can't kill him or something. I can't even, I don't even understand. What a freaking weirdo. Average Dark and Darker player, I suppose. Anyways. No, you misunderstood me. You got right, of course. Of course. I would love to use the Chris Dagger, but there's a problem with that. For some reason, Shadow Touch deactivates Soul Collector, which is directly making Chris Dagger not as strong, unfortunately. Once that changes, though, yeah, I do want to play Chris Dagger Warlock. I've already played Warlock today, just not Chris Dagger. Where is the free speech? You don't get that here. You know, if I wasn't in Squire with no perks, he would have died. For sure. What was his hold up? How was his health at? He had to be low. If I wasn't level 1, he would have been dead for sure, right? Yeah. That's just a perk diff. I don't have my 4 perks yet. Damn, it's not even a gear thing, it's just perks. I don't have I'm missing like Perseverance, Brewmaster, stuff like that. Damn it. Yeah, I just don't have the right perks yet. I also don't have Faithfulness either. I actually forgot what it's like to fight someone with Smite, but not Faithfulness. Because usually they get slowed down, so you can keep hitting them. But without Faithfulness, they can actually just run away. I completely, like, forgot about that. That's not, yeah, that's not really something I'm usually thinking about. That's funny. Okay, it won't matter for very long. Just gotta get level 5. No, he wasn't even that geared. No, that's more of a perk thing. Yeah, missing Brewmaster, which is 15 strength, plus Faithfulness, which is 15% damage plus slowdown. That probably kills him there. Oh, you don't want to play HR. Trust me, you don't want to play HR right now. Yeah, the queues are like, the queues are insane. Yeah, you really do not want to be doing that. Oh, club is crazy, yeah. Club is very, very strong. Any major solo changes? The only change that matters for solo cleric is that Brewmaster lasts 50% longer now. So you're gonna be able to fight people with your ale up more, which is a good buff. Just to be clear, that is a pretty big deal. But that is the only change that happened that affects cleric at all. I don't know why your guys' frame rates are tanking. I haven't had any problems at all. I'm on a 3080, which is a few years old, right? I don't really know.
Give nothing back.
Heck, this game runs way better than Mistfall Hunter does. Mistfall Hunter's fun, but oh my god, their optimization sucks ass.
Shiver me timber. Right there.
I don't know what he was thinking, but I'll take it. Yeah. Third party. It's unfortunate. Third party, I didn't have my smite back yet. Unlucky third party, man. That's tough. I was like 9 seconds away from my smite coming back. Unfortunate. Cleric doesn't really become a real class until level like 5 or 10. Because without Smite and Faithfulness, you can't really kill anyone. Because you're a melee class, but you don't have any, like... You don't have any mobility. So you need both. But, you can't drop you can't drop Weapon Mastery either, just 10%. Oh, I'm just dead. Again. Because I can't kill a shark, I don't think. Okay. Thanks, game. That was... Okay. That was like... was good. Okay. No, I don't do quests, no. Quests are terrible. Not doing much about that shark. I'll tell you what. Not doing a whole lot about that one, Chief. I love how the sharks also, like, kite you as well. I need one extraction so I can get level 5. At the very least, at level 5, I'll have Faithfulness, so my class actually can do something. That'll be nice. Just gotta, you know, extract once for that. Spawning on top of sharks is a pretty interesting decision by Iron Mace for sure. So that is interesting spawn. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. That's okay, Peter. I mean, I was level 1. I didn't have much chance. I basically just spawned, so it's alright. No. You cannot cheese the shark. Because you're stuck in the water with them. So I don't really know how you're going to be able to cheese them. Wait. There's nothing out here? Just two skeletons? Why did I even open this door to begin with? I don't know. I guess no reason. You heard there's cheese for the shark? What, like if you're playing druid and then you use penguin form or something? I don't know what other way you could possibly cheese it. Small ears though. Yeah, I'll be playing for like 2 weeks till the Walker's beta comes out pretty much. I'll be full sending that once it releases, though. You're not dead. Okay. Oh, I have no HP. Okay. Guess I'm gonna campfire. That skeleton ate like 4 hits. Jesus. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat that I am, where they'll probably give the dad update a try. But you know, once Midnight Walkers comes out for their beta, I think a lot of us are going to be playing that for the week. I would assume so, at least. Oh, will the shark beach itself on the land? So here's the problem with that, though. If the shark catches you in the water, you can't really get away from it. Not if you're stuck in a spot like I was. So I don't know. You can't cheese it if you're like in the water with it is the problem. I don't know how you're supposed to fight it at that point. Always block. Not every class has an option to block though. Not every class even has access to a shield. Yeah, don't forget, I spawned on top of the shark, and I mean, I spawned on it. What was I gonna do with that one, you know? So I try Mistfall under playtest? Dude, I've been playing it for the last week. I've made daily content on Mistfall Hunter every single day that it's been out. Videos and streams. So yes. Yes, I've played the Mistfall beta. Yeah, with Mistfall's beta ending soon, though, there's really no point in really playing it right now. Just... It ends in, like, a day or two, but... You know. At this point, I just want the game to full release, you know? I'm so tired of playtests. I just want a game to full release, you know? I've been waiting for that for a while now. Why I'm so excited for Midnight Walkers having a real release date on Steam now. I ducked into that spot. Where do you extract? The blue marks on the map. Anything that's blue will let you extract. Why would I not use it, bub? One of the best weapons in the game. Iron Mace didn't nerf it. And they also didn't buff the other weapons. So, I mean, this is an Iron Mace issue, not a me issue. If you want to see me use other weapons, then Iron Mace needs to do some buffs and nerfs. Of course I'm gonna use that. It'd be silly not to. I don't have any more meds, so I'm gonna reset. Yeah, Mistfall was fun, Turo, but you know, we just gotta be patient and wait. What can I say? Hopefully it comes back and, you know, has enough improvement that the game does not die on arrival. It's such a common trend nowadays for games to release too early and then die because they're not ready yet. So, hopefully, Mistfall Hunter does not fall into that same trap. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Got Faithfulness now, which is good. Now we just see Brewmaster and we're chilling. Well, the biggest problem with Mistfall, I don't even think is the content. The biggest issue is the server instability, by far. Because that's make or break. If they don't fix the server lag and optimization, it doesn't matter how good the game is. If every game you play has some semblance of rubber banding or lag or whatever, the gameplay quite literally doesn't matter. You can have the best game in the world, but you can't have a multiplayer game, or any game for that matter, that's having the issues that Mistfall was having. So if they can't fix it by the end of the year, they gotta delay the game. They can't release it in that state or it will die. They cannot release it. So it's up to them at this point to figure it out and then, you know, go from there. I mean, I had no issue with the Mistfall, like, content. I mean, I think I played the playtest for 50 hours, and I didn't run out of stuff to do, basically, until yesterday when I streamed. And then I filled my entire stash with purples, and I stopped playing. But I played every class, pretty much. You know, I did a lot of experimentation, but the server problems are... That's definitely, like, the big issue they gotta figure out. I haven't played Dark and Darker since playtest 3 or 4. Somewhere in that realm. Like 3,000 plus hours in the game at this point. I don't play the game a whole lot anymore nowadays. I focus my channel more on general extraction games, not like just Dark and Darker. You know, I'll play Dad for like a bit for the season, and then I'll move on to like, you know, other games when they start releasing. Didn't think I've been doing for like a year now. Did I answer you about PvP balance? Generally speaking, there's definitely still some PvP balance in this game. But because the update changed so many perks and skills, it's hard to say for certain what in particular is broken and what is not. But Druid right now still seems like a problem. The Druid still seems like an issue. Oh, I didn't see him. I'm dead for sure. Yeah, I didn't see him. I didn't know he was under me. I didn't realize he jumped into the water. I was like, I thought he was invisible. I really did not see him there. That's so funny. I just couldn't see him. Yeah, I just didn't realize. Yeah, did he make a sound? Is the sound broken on this map? Because I swear to God, I did not hear him enter the water at all. I didn't hear a splash. I didn't hear him swimming. I didn't hear nothing. That was like, he just appeared underneath of me and then started hitting me. Am I, did anyone else hear him? Or did I just miss it? Because I truly did not hear anything. There was no sound? Okay. Alright, that makes way more sense. Okay. Makes me feel a little bit less bad about dying there, if that's the case. That makes more sense. They gotta increase this water speed, man. Look at this speed. Look at this. By the time I get there, he's just gonna hit me for free at least twice. And there's nothing I can do about this. Oh, or he misses. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. The water swim speed. I think Cleric is just not made for water map. I'm gonna go back to caves for Cleric. I think if I want to play the water map, I need to play like a class that has range. I think the water map is very, very range favored. Getting caught in the water and like not having a bow or anything is just like, I just can't do anything. So I'm gonna stick to caves for Cleric for sure. Fighter seemed fine. Fighter was okay. Warlock was okay. But yeah, Cleric is not... Yeah, Cleric does not feel very good on the water map. Should have given Cleric the gun. Why would you need to queue into multiple maps? The normal queues are instant. Why would you not want to know what map you're queuing into? What would even be the point? I mean, it's not like there's a queue time for it. The queues are instant because of continuous dungeons. The player count has nothing to do with the instant queues. The only way the instant queue changes is if they fundamentally change the way that the games... If they change the way the queues work. That's a completely different issue. You killed me and then died to a rogue looking me up? Definitely deserved. Definitely deserved. For sure. The new map, you can't play Cleric on the new map. It's too range / druid favored. In order to play the map, you have to have it has to be a class that has access to range. You cannot play Cleric on that map. You absolutely cannot. You are trolling if you play Cleric there. It's fine if you just play a class that has access to a bow or something, but Cleric cannot survive on the water map. I would love to watch you try to kill a penguin druid with Cleric on that map. Because that druid would have to be garbage to ever let you kill him. It'd never work. The map, I like the map, but it's very range favored. Gotta be realistic here. I've also already played the new map for 8 hours, so that's long enough, you know. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Trio Penguin, yeah. Trio Penguin is crazy. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure that's fun and enjoyable. Surely. I'm sure it is. Sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah, I have 1,000 hours in Goblin Cave because it's the best map in the game. Of course. Anyone acting surprised that I'm on Goblin Cave is kidding themselves. You know this is my favorite map. It doesn't matter if I have 1,000 hours or 100,000 hours on the map. It's not gonna not become my favorite. I mean, realistically, even if I like the aesthetic of the water map, how can I play a map that is completely range focused while playing like a melee class? Can't really do it. Like if I want to play Penguin Druid, or I guess like Fighter or something, I could. If I want to level up my Cleric, I can't do it on water map. Thank you, Stoop, for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. What makes Goblin Caves my favorite? Cyclops is probably one of my preferred bosses to kill. So for bossing, I like Cyclops. It's great for PvP because it's relatively small. The mobs aren't super obnoxious, minus like maybe the Goblin Mage. I also like some of the modules as well. The only thing missing from caves to make it better is, you know, like a red portals. I care more about the water map in the sense that it brought players back to the game than I do that the map exists itself. No, Cyclops being on Crypts would not make me want to play Crypts. I don't like Crypts. I think it's a bad map. I don't know how people like Crypts. I never have. I really don't understand the hype around Crypts. Goblin Caves has always been better. I genuinely don't get it. I like Ruins. Like if I play like Ruins, I would always just take blue portals. But I don't know why people like Crypts. That I haven't quite figured that out. I guess because it's the OG map, so people are kind of like drawn to it, I guess. Which I guess is part of why I like caves too. But I don't know. The Crypts just doesn't. I don't know. I don't really know why, but I just don't like it. I think like next to Goblin Caves, the other best map in order, probably I think Ruins, and then what would be my next? Like, what would be the next preferred map? I would rather play the water map than Crypts. But that's probably just more because it's a newer map, so I can't really say that, like, really makes, like, a big difference one way or the other. You know, I guess if Crips had Troll and Cyclops in the same way that the map, like the same way this map does, I could probably be okay with Crips modules. I wouldn't say that I would prefer it, but I could probably tolerate it. Did I separate Crips from Ruins? Yes. Yes, I said that I think Ruins is a better map than Crips. Ruins is my second favorite map, personally. I'm separating Hell as well. I don't like Hell either. Hell is not balanced for solos at all. It is absolutely not fun to play with. It is so bad for solo PvP. That was so troll. Oh yeah, okay. That was okay. Didn't even get the loot up. Wait, why did I put it in that? Why'd I kill him if I leave anyway? What do you mean, why? We have to. Brewmaster's level 10, yeah, of course. Yeah, we're just not high enough level yet. I only wanted to stomp 4 bards? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure what you're talking about, sorry. I don't comprehend. You know, I've seen some people say that that Penguin Druid can also be used to kill people on land. It would be kind of funny to level up Druid and then build like full will kits and then just chase people down with Penguin and just kill them. Because the Penguin hitbox is so tiny, it's kind of hard to hit it. It would be kind of troll, but it would be really, really funny. Well, yeah, but their range attack is kind of slow. I think it's more made for the water. Like, by far, if you're gonna play Druid, I think where you want to play is the water map. I would not expect to see very many Druids on the other maps. Because you have an entire map made just for the Druid class. You know what I mean? Like, the whole class is made specifically for Druid. That the entire thing is for. See, I like playing the new map. I just can't play freaking Cleric on there. It needs to be a range class. I'm gonna go absolutely crazy if I try to play a melee class on that map. Warlock's okay though. I'm good with that. But I cannot. I absolutely cannot play Cleric on cannot play Cleric on caves. Or I can't play Cleric on the water map. I will just I will lose my mind if I try to do that. Do you think it's even possible for Cleric to kill Druid on this map? Like, physically possible? I don't think it is. I don't think Cleric has the physical... I don't think there's anything they can reasonably do to ever kill a Druid. You know? Unless they misplay. But as long as they're, like, running away or hiding or whatever, I don't think they can ever move fast enough in the water to catch them. If the Druid has a stroke IRL, okay, that might be the only way that a Cleric is ever killing them. Sure. I can agree on that, so... Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I didn't consider the IRL stroke. No, I'm with you. The Druid would have to be insanely bad to ever die, to ever die on Cleric. In Expo, Cleric doesn't have a crossbow. Cleric does not have range. They only have melee. So, don't forget. Cleric can't do that. Oh, it's a spell Cleric! That's crazy! Oh. Alright. Sorry, Cleric. Sorry, Cleric. Oh, God. It's Caster Cleric and he dies in 2 hits. Oh, God. Is that not a Caster Cleric thing or not? Hovey was not full HP? Of course he was full HP. He doesn't have any gear, but why would he not be full health? Yeah, he's definitely full. Not that my gear is, like, great or anything either, but... You went in for the melee trade? I mean... I guess. What else is he supposed to do, though? If he starts running, I'll hit him with Curse of Pain and Dark Bolts. But I guess you're right. Like, he could've just healed and kept, like, Holy Striking or something. You're right. Misplay on his part, I guess. Watching him get 2-tapped was kind of sad, though. A little sad.
There we find plunder.
The bigger misplay really is that he's playing Cleric. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. He should not be playing I feel a little bad saying that, because... You know, I like, or at least I used to like Cleric. But... I don't know, man, it's just not that good anymore. You can make the Smite, protection build work. But I would argue that that's more of like a B or A tier build. I wouldn't call that like a top tier build or anything. And also, it's a little bit lame for a class to be required to basically play one specific build. Because Spell Cleric is just like, in particular, really just not great. You can summon Hydra underwater. Oh, can you? Does it have to be like, can it spawn in the middle of the water, or does it have to be on the floor of the water? I haven't tried. I don't have Hydra right now because I have like the buff build. I don't have enough spaces. I would take it if I could. Oh, you're asking? Oh, I don't know the answer to that if you're asking. I thought you were telling me, not asking. Does anybody know how much HP penguin form has? Is it like chicken form where you lose like 40% of your health or something? Or is it pretty beefy? I don't really remember.
Set sail!
Too much should have 0? Well, yeah, but you know, just wondering. I'm not used to being up so early. Feel kind of sleepy, but I got enough sleep. Different schedule. I mean, I usually start streaming at what, like 1 or 2? Something like that. Oh, Slayer is good, yeah. Yeah, Slayer is very good. Also, I agree with you. The Cutlass is just worse for the Falchion, yeah. Falchion 100% is stronger, from what I can tell. Yeah, I think the Cutlass is kind of underwhelming. Which is a shame, because we're just back to we're just back to, like, the Falchion just being, like, the go-to weapon. Where's the boss? I don't know. The door is closed, but there's no boss. Is Slayer better than dual wield fighter with plate? That's a good question. I think in high gear, plate is probably better. But I think Slayer has some definite viability now. On the ledge above the door? Oh, he's up here. I thought the boss spawned below. Yeah, I see now. I didn't realize he was up there. Yeah, he's not invisible. I thought, or he's not dead. Yeah, he's just chilling. Well, combo attack should be strong with plate fighter too. That portal's still not up yet. I could take the boat over to the... Oh man.
What's up, man?
friendly. Boy, friendly. One boat, you know? Look, my friend's right there. Over there, yeah.
I didn't even know my VoIP was on, by the way.
Boat, man. Come to my boat. We could be all one team together.
Wonder, can you explain to me?
Not right now.
I just happened to find an epic one.
Oh, yeah.
Is he gonna take us to the exit? Is that what's going on?
Okay, we have one more guy with us. Perfect. There's more place for you. Oh.
This guy can't even go.
Yeah, come to the shore.
That is so buggy.
Because there's like waves now. There's a fucking
Oh my god, it's a sea turtle. Wait, there are baby turtles on the front.
Oh, there's
That's
more
a
here.
cool detail.
Can we kill them?
I don't think they're. Oh my god, you can kill them. Wait, you can loot them. Yo.
Get them.
No way, you can
They
kill
have
the
gems
baby
on them, too.
turtles?
That's wild.
Okay, you spin it with the side and kill everything.
Wow.
Okay, let's
Anyway,
go check
drop
the
that
medals.
base.
Iron Mace.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You can loot the baby turtles. That's so crazy.
Oh, Lord.
That's tough. That's tough.
Shooting the turtles.
I can't believe you can loot the turtle. That's actually kind of cool.
We need to find a place to evacuate you.
It's not my fault.
You can find one
I did it for the gem. I needed the gem.
There's also static.
I
Oh shit. Just round this shit.
I needed it. I needed it.
Well, it took me a long time to actually figure out how to get
Dude, right there. Oh, the fuck, he's following us. Can't shoot one of us. Ah!
I learned something new. I never would have even considered attacking those turtles. Because I just thought they were just, like, extra. I had no idea. Wow. Incredible. I should make a Dark and Darker video labeled the best loot farm in Dark and Darker. And then the entire video will just be me killing baby sea turtles. Wow, look at that. That's what Iron Mace wants, right? What a video. What a video. What a video. Wow. Incredible. Look at the content. The content. But they actually drop loot, though. It's not even troll. They both drop blue gems. I'm not even trolling. They actually do have the best loot. That's a real thing. No troll. Oh, make a title. Iron Mace has gone too far this time. Oh, see? Then I can play the victim. Wow, I love it, Brandon. I love it. Perfect. Perfect. I'll make Iron Mace the bad guys. True. True. It is their fault anyway. Good call. Good call. Smarts. Yeah, the wipe was yesterday. Or 2 days. I don't know. It was like recent. Hours are a little fuzzy because it released really late at night, but same difference. I can't believe Iron Mace did this. 50 turtle kills. Showing off the new loot. True. True. That is pretty crazy, though. SDF's a maniac. Why is that even a thing? And not only that, they make a sound, too. They make, like, a sad sound when you kill them. What is he thinking? You know? Oh. I guess he didn't hear me. Might as well get my attributes real quick from the mobs. Oh. Not if I can hit. You don't think you don't think SCF knows you can kill the turtles? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You can spawn as a turtle? Wait, can you? Is that real? I didn't think it would let you spawn as a turtle. Oh, shoot. Oh, I read it as a response. Oh, I did misread it. I would assume probably not. I think the turtle is more of a passive mob, you know? Matter. I think it's more of a passive thing. The fact that you can even attack it at all is crazy, though.
Feed them to the shark. Crush them, you scurvy dog.
What? Did I... Oh my god, what are you doing up there? God. This is stupid. Oh, and now I'm probably just dead, huh? Probably. I didn't even know he was up there. How long was he up there for? 5 minutes? Probably a while. Just camping the little sniper nest. Guess climbing up that ladder is impossible, huh? It is a range favored map after all. I said that earlier. You either play range or you die in this map, so not really surprised. I wonder if he was out of render distance, so he just didn't spawn. I don't know. I don't think I can chase them down there. Is it possible to kill him in the water? Or is this a guaranteed death? This might actually be impossible. Darkbolt, well, Darkbolt will lose. My best hope is that he doesn't hear me coming. Or doesn't see me. Does he see me? He doesn't hear me. Oh, no, Ranger. Oh, no. There's no sound underwater. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Isn't that a tough life? Iron Mace forgot to add sound inside. Tough luck. I died the same way earlier. Unlucky. Yeah, there's no sound down there. It is what it is. There's no sound. I don't know why, but there's not. It's completely it's dead quiet under there. How silly is that? Ranger deserved it. Oh, I agree after camping the little sniper nest, for sure. Absolutely. It's not that they forgot the sound? Maybe, I don't know. It sure feels like they forgot, but... Oh, my oxygen, yeah. That's true. That's true. You want me to drown? I don't want to do that. Look at all this loot I have now from that generous ranger player. Wow, he even socketed these pants for me. Generous. I kind of want the knowledge, though. Probably better. Oh my god. What just attacked me? Oh, it was a freaking druid. Abort mission. Abort. You can't chase a penguin in the water. You might as well just be giving them a free kill if you do that. I'm gonna have to stay on land, and he's gonna have to stay in the water, I guess. There's no sense in trying to chase a druid. Oh wait, exit. That's true. Druids should have whale form, kind of like bear form. And the whale form should have 500% increased HP. It should deal 800% more melee damage. That seems smart. It's balanced because the whale is so big. Right? Right. Yeah, but the whale form for Druid really fits in the theme of Dark and Darker, you know? You gotta give them a full set of aquatic animals to transfer into. We need penguin, shark, whale, sea lion? I don't know. Seal? Maybe a fish? What else could we give them? I don't know. I'm sure you can think of something. We gotta give them the whole aquatic experience, for sure. Ah, we could give them the baby turtle form. They're gonna turn into a baby turtle, and that's gonna be like their last line of defense of, hey, I'm cute, please don't kill me. But you're gonna give the baby turtle at least 500 damage per hit, so if you don't kill it, they'll kill you. You gotta make sure that that's a deadly turtle. It's gotta one-shot you if you don't attack them. Gotta really play into your emotions. Kill or be killed, right? The hat? Oh, it's a new one called Dryad Mask. Gives strength, knowledge, and agility. I haven't seen the traveling merchant yet in the water map. I heard it exists, but I don't know where it is. Swordfish so druids can parry in animal form. Genius. Iron Mace should hire you right away. Druid needs a seahorse. There's a lot of things you could give Druid. So many things. I can't get over that you can kill baby turtles and they give really good loot, so I have to kill them. I still can't get over this. I have to kill the baby turtles. They give such good loot. They drop blue gems. Man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, back to the scene of the crime. Oh no. Oh no. The moral the moral dilemma. Hmm. Hmm. This. Come on, we need the gems. We need the gems. We need them. Oh my god. What if we make it maybe we make it quick. We make it quick. Make it quick. Oh my god, there's a family of baby turtles. Wow. Oh. I might have missed. Oh no, there's a whole family. Sorry guys, we're gonna... Oh my god, it also gives you a soul shard. Or a gem. Oh man. Wait. I did all of that for a clarity pot. Sorry, girls. I apologize. It's crazy. Where'd the rest of them go? Damn, I guess they ran away. Look. You're reporting the stream, that's it? No, it's Iron Mace's fault. It's Iron Mace. It's not me. It's Iron Mace. It's fine. I don't see any more. Okay, so like, they have good loot though, you know. There's a cost benefit analysis here somewhere.
There we find plunder.
Next patch, turtles now drop nothing. That would probably be for the best, honestly. I would say that would probably be good.
Shiver me timber.
I don't know what horde item you're talking about. I don't think I saw one. Or if I did, I didn't see it. You want the turtles to spawn nightmare mobs? Versus hit scan underwater, but the range is basically melee, so it's not very useful. I mean, it's more useful than melee is, but it you know, it does have that issue. How to kill white shark? You gotta be standing on land to kill that one, I think. Curses have been hit scanned forever. That has never changed. They've always been hit scanned.
There we find plunder.
I sense movement. It's moving. Well, sorry, turtle. We're just gonna have to do it. I'm sorry. Like, he has gems. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Iron Mace wants this. They want. Iron Mace wants it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh boy. Reddit was right about me? Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, that's SDF's vision, alright, buddy? It's not my fault that SDF decided that turtles were gonna drop good loot. This is not my fault. It's like a social experiment. Wait, why are these barrels double? These are double barrels. Weird. Probably a mistake. That's guaranteed a mistake. The capes are visual changes, yeah. It's not a skin. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah, not really quick enough for that one. Can you kill fish too? Oh, it's swimming away from me. I don't know if you can or not. I don't think you can. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, those are not nice fish. What's this? Leave me alone. Dude. Yeah, I think the piranha's loot is pretty good too, yeah. Like jewelry and stuff like that. Very, very good, apparently. How about the octopus, I wonder? The barnacle strat? I know you can break the barnacles, but I don't know about any strats in particular. Guys, it's not my fault. It is absolutely not my fault that SDF decided to add loot to those turtles. He could have made those turtles unkillable. He could have just made them part of the environment, but no. He said, let's add gems to them. This is his fault, not mine. Oh, the barnacles also drop purple and blue gems too? Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I would assume if you're gonna go for like barnacles in the water, you should probably do it on Druid, right? Wait. Oh, I must have not received it. Oh god, Nightmare Piranhas? In before Nightmare Piranhas inflict a slow on you, just like Nightmare Spiders do. Can you imagine that? Imagine just being surrounded by like Nightmare Spiders, but, you know, in the water. I don't want to give SEF any ideas or anything, but they slow and their bleed infinitely stacks. Yeah, that sounds like fun game design. Sure, why not? Nightmare Baby Turtles? Yeah, I'm sure, Something like that. If piranhas stopped you from melee attacking, that would just be that would be so troll. That would be so stupid. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, I've heard the Stingray boss is very, very difficult. I'm not sure if this map's downside has anything to do with like the visuals. I think everything visually is actually pretty solid for this map.
Give nothing back.
I haven't seen a lot of wizards, but there are at least 2 of them in my game. I don't think I fought a single mob controlled by a player yet. Which is kind of surprising, because I've seen some clips of people getting killed with them. The light contrast is weird. Do you mean, like, do you think it's too bright? Kind of deal?
You scurvy dog.
You don't know if a mob is a player until after you kill them, because they'll drop the gold tokens. So if you kill a mob and then you see a coin on them, then you'll know. You'll know it was a player. At least I think they always drop one. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think they do. 5 speed, huh? A lot of speed. Well, I don't know if it's a guarantee for them to drop the coin or not. I don't know if it's 100% of the time or not. Don't hit a wizard underwater, then magic missile will mess you up. Oh, I know. I died to a wizard yesterday. He missiled me from 100 to 0 in the water. I couldn't do anything about it. It was a tough life, for sure. Kind of full, huh? I don't know if I can take anything else. wish our inventories were bigger. I wish we had a backpack. That's what I want. I want a backpack, man. You can't run the buff build and run Hydra. Doesn't work. Not Hydra life drain. You don't have enough spell slots. Unless you drop Bloodstained Blade. If you run full buff, which is both of these, you don't have enough spaces. Because Eldritch Shield is required if you're gonna run like these to stop yourself from taking so much damage. Curse of Pain, like you don't want to drop both of your damage spells either. And you would need two open slots, not just one. I could drop Dark Bolt and be okay. But realistically, you just can't. You don't have enough space. The brackets. Normals is purple gear and below, and then HR is everything else. And then there's a new Squire to Riches mode where you just play in Squire gear.
Nothing back.
Every game. Well, no, I would need to drop 2 spells, not just one. Because I would have to drop for Hydra and Life Drain. So...
Shiver me timber.
The healing perk, I don't think is very good until you unlock like higher magic healing. He turned into a rat. He panicked. Fuck. One way to kill a druid, I guess. One Curse of Pain. Oh. Okay, this guy actually had some gear. Okay. What do I want to drop? The stream froze when he died? Wait, really? That's weird. Alright, that's probably good enough. Get out of here. Was that taken? Yeah, that was taken already. Might have to row the boat to the static. god, it's so buggy. Like, I can't even interact with this boat. Okay, game, please. Jesus, man. Very nice. That was- Well, I'm not gonna play Dark Offering for the same reason that I don't play Bard. I don't like busy work of having to kill mobs or do something to keep up an active buff. Same difference. That's why I don't play it. I bet those portals are up underwater. Actually. They're not up yet? Jesus, they should be up. They should be back soon, I assume, right? Yeah, the fact that every single little wave stops your looting is pretty annoying, for sure. Well, they buff Warlock, so makes me feel like it's better to play the class. Yeah, druids are not very fun to fight on this map. Not particularly. Wait, this guy's almost dead. Wait, where is he? Oh, in the ship? I don't think I've been in this ship yet. Have I? Maybe. Is he just dead? No, there's probably air up there, right? I was just curious if he was gonna die. If he found air, so he's good. Yeah, I feel the same way, Max. I think the water map is... I would say the water map is more of a casual map than a map that I would want to play with serious gear or, you know, like HR or anything. I definitely think it has a more casual feel to it. Too much random stuff can kill you. And not only that, but why would I want to fight druids in full gear on that map? The stream froze when that guy died? Really? I guess there is some optimization issues on that map, huh? Weird. I didn't realize. You think the PvE lords will love the map? Yeah, the PvE players will probably enjoy the map more, I would say. Because the PvP combat is nowhere near as good as the PvE content is. Well, Josh, the player count is back. I mean, we have 18,000 players on, which is a pretty healthy number. So at the very least, the water map has definitely brought like a good chunk of people to the update. The real question is, is the water map good enough to sustain the players? I don't know yet. We'll have to kind of wait and see. But I mean, the player count is definitely, you know, done pretty well, all things considered. Well, right now, you can't play the water map on HR. I would assume they would add it at some point, but I'm not sure what their plan is. No, I haven't been able to kill the bosses on the water map yet. Will Mistfall to be fully released? Yeah, me too. But if it's not ready to release, then it is what it is. But yeah, I am looking forward to the next time it's open. Squire to Riches is a new... It's basically just normal... It's kind of like the old normals where you couldn't bring in gear. It's common items only, trios, and then you go in with everyone else who has common gear, and then you can loot, and your goal is just to get out of the game alive. But it does have the Dark Swarm and limited portals, kind of like High Roller does, but it's only Squire gear. Is there even enough of a player base to support this many maps and modes? Well, the answer is actually no. Because people are saying that they're trying to play High Roller and they're waiting in 10-minute queues. So, HR, the answer is no. Normals has continuous dungeon. So, for normals, it's fine. Yeah, I would assume the reason that Water Map does not have High Roller yet is because they wasn't ready yet. Like, the mobs and stuff. I don't know why I keep yawning. I shouldn't even be tired, but I don't know. Might do another cleric game. I still want to level up my cleric a little bit. So I'm gonna do another game here. Try to get level 10. I want to get a brewmaster. Oh, almost. No, I slept, but I slept at a completely different time than I'm used to. I usually go to bed early in the morning because I'm usually up editing. So typically I'll fall asleep at like 3 in the morning. Instead, I went to bed at 9 and woke up at 4. Because I was tired and didn't do any like editing or anything. So my sleep schedule was shifted by about 8 hours, 7 hours, which is why I'm tired. I'm not used to being up so early. Cleric is not good on the new map because the new map is very range focused. I don't think Cleric can physically kill a druid that has half, unfortunately. Back on Dad 2 days in a row. Dude, I said I was gonna play Dark and Darker until Midnight Walkers came out yesterday. So we got about 2 weeks to waste until that game comes back. Come on, I said it yesterday. There's 1,000 Slayer fighters. Well, this build, in theory, should beat Slayer Fighter as soon as I get my perks. Yes, Mistfall Hunter's closing very soon, I'm pretty sure. I think it's... Is it tomorrow morning? I don't know. Mistfall... Yeah, the servers are closing pretty soon, yeah. So... At this point, I'm just waiting for Midnight Walkers to come back. Played one high roller and it was all fighters. Sounds like you need to be playing Cleric. Cleric is great against fighter, unless they have breakthrough. If they have breakthrough and they can get away from your smite, you can actually lose. So, it depends. Charlie, I mentioned that earlier. You might not have heard me say it. HR is currently not, like, filling at all. I don't know if it's that no one is queuing or if it's a bug. But yeah, HR is not currently working at all. You can only play normals. Something weird's going on there. Birds are too slow. Gotta build movement speed, Quirf. Yeah, I would tell you to play Wizard, but then you have to play Wizard. So, you know. Pros and cons. You're banned from Discord. Why? What'd you do? Must have did something. You give STF a clown emoji or something? Make him mad. Yeah, Bonk Wizard is not really going to be playable early wipe. You need decent gear for that one to work. You're banned from Discord too, Billy? Oh man, everybody's banned. I haven't gotten myself banned from the Discord, but honestly, that's a miracle, considering how much I trash talk Iron Mace. Oh? I don't have Ale yet, unfortunately, so this might be kind of tough. We'll see. Ale makes a big difference. He was one shot. Oh, I think if I had Ale, he would have died too. I think if I had Ale, he would have been dead. Damn. If he was like almost one shot, the Ale would have killed him for sure. Come on. How low was he? Would he have died with ale? It's possible because I would have gotten extra HP from the ale too. Because I'm missing I'm missing a bunch of damage and HP. I don't know. I wonder if I would have won that if I had it. It's possible. God, I need level 10, man. 8 leveling quirk. Oh, thank God I'm 10. Okay, we got ale now. Thank God. Okay. We're playing like half a class right now without ale. Because I 100% would have popped that before I went down there. If I had it. I feel like I might have won that fight if I had it, but we'll never know. But it's okay. I got it now, so we're chilling. And not to mention, Brewmaster just got buffed too. So it's even stronger than it was before. So, yep. Where's it at? I already put it in there. 4th, I'll take Perseverance. Yeah, so I basically lost 14 strength for that fight, which 14 strength is absolutely massive. So, yeah. Oh well. At least I have it now, I guess. Is what it is. Yeah, having to level characters does kind of suck. Because your class just feels like half a class. Yeah, just knowing how much of a difference that ale makes. Unfortunate that I didn't have it. Oh well. I got it now, so. Remining. I don't mind in this game. Yeah, the Lantern skin was Twitch drops a little while back. Back in the club? You mean because I'm using a club? Yeah, of course. Of course. Club is real good. Oh, that's gross. You enjoy mining? Yeah. The only time I ever mine is if it's gold. That's the extent of that. If it's not for gold, then I just don't really see a point. If I'm not making at least a couple hundred gold per ore, I'm not mining it. I'm just not gonna do it. Do I find Midnight Walkers more enjoyable than Dad? Well, I don't really know how fair of a comparison that is. Because Midnight Walkers is a beta, and Data's a fully released game that has had years to improve their game. I don't know how fair that really is to say. It would be more fair to compare Dark and Darker, like, Playtest 3 or Playtest 2 to Midnight Walkers. Because that would be, like, on par with their progress, you know? It would be like comparing Escape from Tarkov that has had, like, a decade to, like, work on their game to a game that's in beta right now. It's not a fair comparison. I don't have my helmets from NPCs, because I'll loot them, and I'll get better ones anyway. Might take a minute. Gotta play the old movement speed game. Either the map will time out, or he'll fight me. One or the other, I guess. See which one happens first. Oh, this is fun gameplay. Wow, this is really epic and fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I also forgot torches, so I can't even, like, torch hit them. I have to hit them. Oh, I have my spellbook, though. Which might work. You know what? My clothes are coming off. How many clothes can I take off without completely gutting myself? I think that's just. Well, no, you can run in the water map too. If you don't think you can run in the water map, you haven't seen Druid yet. I should have pulled out my club, not the book. That was fun. I mean, it is what it is. I'd rather fight and die than play that game. That was so silly. I should have used my spell book. I should have just hit him. I didn't think he was actually gonna, like, do anything. Yeah, it is what it is. Whatever. Well, don't forget, I had no chest piece, and I was using a spell book to kill him. So that was not very smart on my part, but you know, I'd rather die than, like, you know, it's fine. I don't really mind. I'd rather die fighting than, you know, let him run like that. It's fine. It's very silly gameplay, but Just part of the game, I guess. Run and runner, you know? Why Falchion and not Chris? Because Shadow Touch doesn't work with Soul Collector, and Shadow Touch is the only reason I would use Chris. Druid's an exception. Yeah, but either way, the water map is still range favored. You would never want to play a melee class on the water map. I would never ever ever play cleric on water. I would play any other class in the game. Yeah, I didn't even have my L buff for that fighter. I can't believe how long he ran. People were so scared in this game. Why not just play PvE mode if you're gonna, like, that? I just don't understand. If I really didn't want to fight someone, I would just absolutely go play PvE. I wouldn't, like, suffer through PvE for no reason. Like, is it even fun to, like, run for minutes at a time? When you could just go play the PvE mode? I feel like I don't think it is. I can't think of a reason. The other maps are melee favored? I don't know if I'd go that far. That's not really true at all. I think you're forgetting that Ruins and Ice Cave are both not melee favored. I don't know where you're getting that from. Unless you just don't play Dark and Darker, because if you did, you would never say that. They added faster swimming? Wait, did they? Oh, is the water map finally gonna be playable again? Did they? Do I have to check the Discord? Pressing the walk key while underwater will let you swim faster? I don't even think I have my walk key bound. I don't even think I have a... Yeah, I don't think I even have that option. I'll have to go in my settings and add it. Yeah, I've been saying since the patch started that the map is great, but the water speed is too slow. Pretty good. Although I am gonna have to set one of my hotkeys to walk. Wait, is this gonna be one of those classic Iron Mace hotfixes where the game goes down for 3 hours? Is this gonna be one of those hotfixes where it takes like a million years to come back? The old Iron Mace classic. No. No Iron Mace. No. 2-hour patch. Of course it is. Yep, of course. Can't have a no downtime patch, I guess. That's so sad. Isn't that the definition of a hotfix that it shouldn't require downtime? Every Iron Mace patch always has at least 2 hours of downtime, I'm pretty sure. Maybe an hour, but usually it's 2. You know, Iron Mace, yeah. Yeah, I'll read the patch notes as soon as I get out of this lobby. Well, I wouldn't log in yet, because the game's going down for 2 hours, very soon. So, I would, at least hold off for a little bit, before you try to hop back on. I'm gonna read the patch notes here in a second, so we can, figure out what's going on with that. Dude, there's... Oh, that's a warlock, right? I think I can eat the BOC with my skills. Yes. The answer is yes. Or I baited it out long enough. One or the other. I think Warlock seems pretty strong right now. Oh, he has nothing. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing Warlock quite a bit. Seems strong. Oh, are they nerfing Tumble too? I gotta take a look at these notes. Sounds like there's a lot of changes coming. I can't believe Iron Mace is fixing the underwater movement speed already. I'm honestly shocked at how quick they're fixing it, because I was ready for a full month of, you know, turtle movement speed under, well, not even turtle. Turtles move faster than that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave real quick. I'm gonna pull up these notes. Here, hold on. Yep, game is going down for 2 hours, and if Iron Mace says 2 hours, it's probably 3 hours. So. No, I'm pretty surprised at how quick Iron Mace changed the water speed. They're usually pretty hesitant on fixing stuff like that, I feel. That is, I don't know, I'm kind of surprised. That was faster than I expected. That's gonna make me like the water map more, now that I don't have to worry about, like, the super slow swim speed anymore. Alright, so, let's see. Servers are going down at 12:30, so... Yep, they'll be down in, like, 10 minutes. During maintenance, yeah, servers will be down. Same old, same old. Let's see. Issue where adrenaline spike could be affected by the penalty of adrenaline rush. Okay, these are just bug fixes. I don't care about these. Issue where rogues trap in locks to open a chest could cause the item held in hand to disappear. That must be why they disabled it. Druid penguin form did not display max health bonus. Oh, some kind of tooltip issue. Alright, I want to see the game updates. Change so that pressing the key while underwater allows you to swim faster. Swimming now consumes more oxygen. Okay. Improve the sound of white shark near the surface to be more natural. Improve the fading of seawalk or slime effect to look more natural. Improve performance when visual effects quality is set to low. Improve the intensity of water splash effects while swimming. Improve the amount of bubble effects occurring in the ocean. Improve the lobby icon. Okay, so nothing much. But that's a big change. That's a huge change. General updates. Caution Bargain. Yeti's combo attack has been adjusted. Caution Bargain. The movement speed of Pinch Claw Gravism reduced. L. No, the crab was so fast. Oh, I hope it's not too slow. Hoving spells no longer track targets while underwater. Oh, thank God, it's a freaking missile nerf. Thank God. Druid. The movement speed bonus of Penguin Dash has been reduced from 100% to 30%. Wait, they actually nerfed Druid. Wait, is this the real Iron Mace? Wait, so you're telling me that I said that the problems on the water map was Druid movement speed with Penguin form and the damage they do. They nerfed both. The movement speed underwater, which they fixed. They actually fixed every single issue that I had with the water map in like 24 hours. Incredible. That's actually crazy. What company is this? Is SDF still making the decisions? Because I'm not used to Iron Mace making changes that actually make sense. This is a rare Iron Mace W patch. There is not a single thing wrong with this patch. That's incredible. I'm genuinely shocked. It will actually make the water map strictly better. For everybody. There's no way these games are SDF right. There's no way. There's gotta be someone else taking over for these patch notes. Surely. Right? I know, I see that. Yeah, that's crazy. Because Druid was like super overtuned because of the movements, like the penguin form. And the swimming speed was terrible. Wait, did they nerf water tumble too? Oh, I didn't even see this at the bottom. Smoke pot and tumbling can no longer be used underwater. I mean, that was kind of OP too, right? Considering they changed it so you can kind of like swim faster in the water. I heard that Rogue it probably kind of takes away the it makes it so Rogue can't like get away from the oxygen requirement. So I would say that's probably a good change too. Well, because it looks like they want to balance it so you use oxygen if you're swimming fast, and if you have tumble, then you don't have to use oxygen, so I feel like that's probably fine. I don't really see an issue with this. I don't even know why people are giving this clown emotes. Here, I'll give it a thumbs up. There you go. Oh. Too many messages. Yeah, I don't even think this patch deserves a clown emoji. Besides maybe people being upset that it's down for 2 hours. That's probably the biggest downside of this entire patch. It's just that it's another 2-hour downtime. But that's good. I guess I'm gonna play more water map next time when the patch comes up, because all the issues that I didn't like about it were fixed. Yeah, Penguin will probably still be good, I imagine, right? Because you'll still get the movement speed bonus and all that stuff. I would say it's good, right? I think so. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna need the HR water map, yeah, for sure. I mean, what are you guys thinking? It seems like everyone seems to agree with all of these changes. Is there anybody here who disagrees with any of these changes? Like, thinks that they might be bad? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I disliked about the map that would be nice if they added or fixed. Oh, the sound quality. That's the only thing that I can think of right now, at least, is the sound that you hear other players. It doesn't feel like they make enough sound. Like, even when they're jumping into the water, You don't like hear like a splash or anything. So it's not inherently obvious when players are coming. I hope that the faster swimming has a sound effect that lets you hear them. Because what's gonna suck is if someone is sprinting towards you underwater and you can't hear them at all, and you just gotta get ganked, which will kind of suck. But outside of that, seems fine. Wait, what do they do to Sorcerer Windblast? It's in the patch notes? You mean for today? Or for the update the other... You mean when they first released the wipe? Because, yeah, Sorcerer was nerfed before. Up here. But that's not a secret, though. Yeah, we already know about some Sorcerer stuff. I don't think they did anything for this patch, though. This is just bug fixes and, you know, general changes from what I can tell. Alright, boys. Well, considering I don't know if the servers are going to come back up in 2 hours or if it's going to get delayed, I'm not going to sit here and just wait for the servers to come back. And I would, quite honestly, rather play the game with the updated changes, because it's going to make the water map way more fun to play. I do have some stuff to do today, so I don't know if or when I'll be on. But I am looking forward to playing the game with the updated water changes. I think it'll make the game a lot more fun. So, I'll see you guys soon. After, you know, I'll see you guys sometime after the servers come back up. They're gonna be down. Oh, Wolfgang, they're down for 2 hours. I mentioned it. I just showed the patch notes. I can show them again real quick. They updated the game. It's going down in like 2 minutes. They're adding faster swimming to the water map. They're nerfing Druid, Penguin form, and they're nerfing Rogue Tumble. So the water map should be more fun to play when we come back. So, GG's guys. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. If you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the VOD. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. Should be live again soon. Thank you all. GG's guys. Catch you later. See you guys for the hopefully more fun water map part take 2. Hopefully nothing like bad happens for this update. Hopefully we don't like come across, I don't even know what could go wrong, but I don't know. Hopefully like the swim speed and stuff is actually good. We'll see. See you guys.